Money? Need to turn this down immediately. It's a little too loud. Yeah, my wife was hyped for whoever won Love Island this season. I don't know anything because I haven't been following this season. I haven't been watching a lot of TV. I barely watch anything other than Obsession. This is a reminder, if you're hearing me right now and you haven't seen Obsession, you should probably just shut the stream off and go find a way to watch Obsession. It's going to be better than anything I'm doing. Okay, gamers, it's going to be another variety day. I've gotten access to a whole bunch of little games that I find interesting. So all these game keys will have been gifted by devs. We'll do a short little gameplay section, a little mini review, then we go next. That's it. That's the vibe. Thank you for joining. Apparently a new season of Drag Race All-Stars has been questionable. Why for? Love Island is fun simply because everyone else is watching and yapping about stuff. Yeah, it is more fun as a collective. I can't imagine watching that show by myself. It is about the collective experience, I agree. Just get freaking drunk and watch. I said in the last stream, trying to beat various fights in Divinity OS 1. Finally made progress right at the end of the stream. Heck yeah, dude. I'm a motivator for everybody else's games while I lose in mine. Okay, this is Road Defense Racing. Basically, it's an old school combat racing game. Almost looks like old NES or Super NES type vibes. Let me turn down the sounds just a little bit more. Look cool, and I freaking like combat racing games. And, you know, that's all I need to hear. I'm gonna be playing on keyboard and mouse. I should probably be playing on a controller. Get the frick out of here. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Ow. What the frick? What do you mean I'm dead already? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I should bust out a controller for this. What's up, Rex? It just feels awkward and unnatural playing a racing game on keyboard and mouse. It truly does. Rock and roll racing. Exactly. Exactly. The judges on All Stars 11 have been judging like garbage. It's crazy that they're at 11. Okay, surely the controller will work. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see how this goes. I wish it was zoomed out a little bit. There's no way I can do that, right? Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. Okay, now we're cruising. Okay, I got some cash, but I'm cruising to lose. What are these? Okay, I'm gonna lose, but are those like upgrades? What did it? What is that? Can I shoot? The guy shot me. Okay, I get it. I lose. Jeez. You have to mock me. What's up, Chef? You are indeed just in time. Oh, I gotta buy weapons, huh? Oh, I only get 10 shots with that? How do I shoot? Oh, frick. Why am I getting fricked up so hard? Ow. Stop shooting me! What the frick? It's not fair. Haha. Get out of my way. I wish that... Haha. I wish that... Oh, get out of my way! Oh, frick you, dude. You get 50 bucks for killing these bozos? Ain't no way, dude. It's not worth it going for the boxes. I wish there were some boxes on the race so you could get money while you're actively racing. I don't know why that says 10. Maybe that's how much damage it does at the beginning or something. Let's rev up the engine. Stop shooting at me! Ow! I need landmines. See ya, cowards. This is sick. For as simple as it is, it just hits, you know? Dude, there's people walking on the track now. They're begging to get gotten. They are begging to be gotten. I like the drifting. It's not hard to do, but it's satisfying. Frick. No, 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 no. Don't do it, boys. Frick! Oh yeah, somebody just got freaking aced. Oh, see ya. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Pit maneuver. Dang it. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's sick. Oh, he's so sick. YouTube is taking ads way too far. Should I just turn them off? Should I just turn off all the ads on YouTube? I'm gonna be honest, I just expected everybody use ad block. What did he say? Ad block. I use YouTube Premium, so I don't have a good sense of things. I want to get more shotgun. Shotgun landmine? Can't afford both. Shotgun missile? Oh, there's a train, guys. There's a train! It just murdered those people! Oh my god, they're shooting at us! You can't do that! What the frick? Oh, you get money for running them down. Ah! How do I shoot missiles? Haha. I like that you get money for destroying the other cars. That's quite satisfying. You get money for squishing the dudes too. Haha. Oh no, frick you. Don't do it, man. Cha-ching! There's a tower defense game set in this world. Same devs, I'm assuming. 3 unskippable ads? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, I don't, how am I supposed to describe, what? My brain's not processing. I don't make that much, to be honest with you, off of YouTube. It's maybe like 20 or 30 bucks a month. And it's nice that it pays for 1 or 2 fast food meals or like a trip to the beer store. But like, honestly, if it gets too annoying, I could just shut them off. The thing is, YouTube's like super aggressive with the ads, and the only way to change that is to basically like, you have to like hand select where the ads are placed. I'm just too lazy. It seems like it's either, and Twitch does it too, it's either like way too many ads. Well, with YouTube, it's either you turn ads off or there's just way too many, basically. Yeah, I use premium for listening to music, and I'll like listen to videos when I'm falling asleep. And with premium, you can listen to stuff while your phone is locked. I don't blame you, I blame YouTube. Well, if you use AdBlock, if you were to use some kind of a browser extension or something that made it so you couldn't see ads for some reason, I technically am not allowed to condone that, but I also would have zero way of stopping you, and that goes for everybody here. If for some reason ads stop showing up on your videos and streams, I really couldn't do anything about that, could I? But I wouldn't condone it because I'm not allowed to condone it. But I also couldn't control it, could I? And that's what I have to say about that. I still haven't launched the missiles. Let's go tires and landmines. I don't even know how to drop most of these. You know what? Frick it. We'll get rifle too. Let's get a full kit. Oh, they got a hot air balloon now. Oh, you changed guns. Oh, frick. Got him. Got him. I don't know how to change weapons. Wait. Acceleration, steering, shoot. Oh, you change with LB, RB. Frick. I got pwned. I got freaking pwned. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh, frick. Dude, there's so many dudes walking on the thing. Oh, frick. I'm thinking way too hard about trying to hit them with this rocket. Frick. Where the frick are these rockets even going, dude? Haha. Oh. Oops. Frick. The rockets are really hard to aim. Oh my god. I'm throwing, dude. I threw super hard on this one. That's on me. Murdered a guy at the last second. Let's upgrade the engine. Get some more shoddy power. Even if you turn them off, YouTube would still put ads anyways. Oh yeah, that's true. They would, wouldn't they? Some channel owner I personally know states they don't put ads on YouTube, still put them on their video. Yeah. I'm a millennial boomer. I barely know how to use YouTube. Yeah, that's true. They probably would. Regardless, wouldn't they? Well. And I've tried to cut them down on Twitch. But even on Twitch, there's not really great options for reducing it. What? Well, if anyone were to find a way to make the advertising go away, that would just be something that would happen, huh? Well, I got the other guy with my mine at least. Dude, frick off. Oh. I'm focusing way too hard on the combat aspect. I'm combat pilled. Frick off, guys. Oh. I think I blew maybe both of them up. Oh, frick, dude. Why am I slipping so much? Doesn't help them slipping on their corpses. Dude, did any of you see the frick, dude? I'm hitting these turns way too hard. Frick! I'm on dead. I'm on dead. I'm on dead die. I legit think I'm too fast now. I gotta get better tires. That's gotta be part of the issue. Frick, 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 frick. No! Wait, that counts! Yes! They pushed my flaming corpse across the line. Let's go. But the cuts? Oh, like where they cut the ads? Yeah, they are making money off the content, aren't they? But tis what it is. What's up, Scooter? Adblock kept getting patched by Twitch, so I ended up getting Turbo. Honestly, I would get Turbo too if I watch more Twitch. I just haven't been watching as much Twitch lately. Because I used to like basically exclusively watch people play DVD, but like I can't watch that much DVD anymore. Let's do tires, and we could do nitro. I kind of want to get some more rockets. Let's go with that. They've gone over the top. Yeah, they are pretty over the top sometimes. Twitch can be super over the top too. Like, I get that people need to you know, make their money, but like when there's like 3-minute ad breaks in the middle of a Twitch stream, like what are we, dude, what are we doing? What's up, Slink? I listen to podcasts and work in the office and watch YouTube videos if I'm working from home. Yeah, same. So YouTube Premium's sick for that. Oh, sheesh. Frick. Frick, dude. Stop fricking me. Why are they specifically shooting at me? Dickheads. Dude. Frick off. Okay. Haha. Dude, the missiles kind of suck. I thought they would be heat-seeking, but they just go all the frickin' over the place. Oh. Dude, I'm literally... Oh, get cashed, baby. Oof. Oh, frick. Dude, stop shooting me! No. Frick you, dude. What the heck did I just do? Let's go. Huge. Huge. Our provincial government cut just about everything once again, and firefighting was one of them. What? They cut firefighting? What? Pretty sure you shouldn't do that. I say just let it burn. His brother got caught with crack and sex workers while in office. Oh, was that the crack guy? I've heard of that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. Got him. See ya, suckers. Eat my mines. Oh, I just got a triple kill. Haha. I like the switch up of these different tracks. Oh, frick, what was that? I honestly wasn't expecting there to be this much diversity in the types of tracks that you're running. The only thing that I would say is it would be cool if you could get different kinds of cars, but that's not like a major issue or anything. You're just vibing. And maybe if you could drop like oil slicks as a weapon, that would be cool too. But honestly, for how simple this is, it freaking rules. Suck it, baby! Chief Keef laughing to the bank. We'll get tires. Oh my god, what is this track? Okay, I'm sorry. The rockets just freaking stink, dude. They don't do nothing unless you're like right up on their butt cheeks. Oh, frick, I got killed by the random guy. That's not chill. frick. Haha. Oh, frick. Haha. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Lucky Shot's not released, but you can play the demo, and the demo has all the content that I played last stream, so. Let's get some Nas. We'll just save our cash. What's up, Rambus? Is it that bad? I'm not gonna lie, I don't touch grass, so I don't even know what it's like out there. Oh, freak! Hell yeah, we're hitting the ramp. Yeah, I kind of wish that there's like an... Ooh, got him. Kind of wish that there's like an oil slick ability. That would be really funny. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit my own mine. I'm gonna do it. Frick! Frick! I was so panicked that I was gonna do it. How do we hit the Nas? Oh, why? Don't hit your own mine. Just don't do it. Just don't do it! You idiot! Frick! I hit them all! Yeah, Lucky Shot is definitely fun. I recommend trying out the demos, see if you like it. It's very build dependent though. It's not just like hit your shots and you win. You gotta get like a build going for sure. We got the under boob sweat. Guys, what do you think is worse, boob sweat or ball sweat? Probably boob, right? Because there's more of it. There's like more to be sweaty and uncomfortable about. You think ball sweat? I'm talking about self-comfort level, not like stank. Men don't clean themselves as well. It's disgusting. Competition eliminated. Oh, frick, I blew myself up with my own mine. Frick. Oh! I almost hit my own mine again. Stop shooting at me, dorks. Oh, frick. No! Yes! Let's go. Okay, we're gonna win up to race 10 and then call it so I don't blow through all the content. Let's get another Nos. And... freaking, you know, some missiles. Watch this. Stupid idiot. You stupid idiots, die. Stop shooting at me! Haha. Haha. Stop shooting at me! Die. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. No way! Not the oil slick. Frick! Frick! Dude, the freaking rockets are so hard to aim. They're so freaking hard to aim. They're really just for, like, melee range, basically. Frick. The oil slick again. Dude! Getting trolled! Dude, they always go for me! You pissers! Freaking pissing poop heads. Haha. Haha. Ooh. Get gotten. I barely have tits and they still sweat. Wild. Ball sweat is just annoying when your balls like get stuck to your like leg. That's where balls get really annoying, is when you sit in an uncomfortable position and then you have to do this like shifting maneuver every like 30 seconds because they're just like off kilter. It's the worst. Either I'm just bare chested all the time with saggy shorts. There you go. Tits and balls is cool as ice. That's the way to go. Okay, last one. Let's cash in this dub. Oh, freak. Stop shooting at me. You freaking pervert. Oh. Frick. Haha. Dude, they do so much damage to me. I hate you for that. There's times where I just want them to... Frick. I want them to catch up so I can freaking myrtleize them. Stop shooting me while I'm recovering! That's so cheesy! Bro took off like a third of my health while I was still respawning. Oh, frick you, dude. Frick you, dude. Yeah. How's it feel? Freaking cheese lord. One of these idiots is gonna kill me. I knew it, dude! Why did they only shoot me? Haha. Why is this dude stuck? Stupid. Dude, why do you have a grudge against just me? He's camping, dude. He's camping. Disgusting. Okay, I'm going to pause right there because surely at this point, as far as I can tell, we've played through about a third of the game. So we should have a pretty good idea of what's going on here. I think this is super fun. It's exactly what it looks like. It's very simplistic and old school, but if it looks fun, it is fun. It's just old school car combat racing. It's got little upgrades that carry between the races. You can buy a bunch of ammo, nitrous, steering, health, speed, yada yada yada. It looks like it's a total of 30 races. The only thing that I would say is it's probably going to be relatively short. So, you know, that might be a negative for some people. For me, obviously, that's not going to impact me because I'm just reviewing it as is and playing it. Although I will say it's only $2. At least right now, it's on sale. It's $2.40. It's $2. So if you want a short and sweet, simple little racing game, I think it hits all those marks. It's not trying to be anything that it's not. It's not mechanically deep. It's not trying to be insane. It's just a fun little type deal, you know? So, very cool. Thanks so much for letting us try it. You're the best. Thanks, Devs. All right, Sam. Good luck on the grocery run. Yeah, that's sick. And I personally, I'm not like a content Carl. I'm not a firm believer that every game needs to have like 80 hours of content. It actually makes me more happy when a game is just short and sweet and to the point. As long as it's not, you know, I don't want to pay $30 for a game that lasts an hour, ideally. But, yeah. You bought a copy in the bundle with the tower defense roguelike? Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. What did we have next on the schedule? I see. Oh, wow. Okay, up next we have Solnox. 3 more seasons. Let's get this set up real quick. There's some kind of story going on in the background that I guess I'll just never be privy to. Game that I can finish that's just good the whole time is frequently preferable to one with 100 hours of stuff to do that sucks. Exactly, yeah. Open world game. There's a lot of open world games that are like, if we just keep going, if we just never stop, then surely that's worth it, right? Surely that's a good thing, right? And then it's just like copy paste missions for 40 hours. Just doing the exact same, in some cases, the exact same mission type with the reskins. Yikes. Yikes, no. Anywho, up next we have Solnox, Grimoire of Seasons. This is a grid-based deck-building roguelite, or roguelike, where you command a fantasy character and kill the bad guys. There was certainly some story that was happening while we were loading into the game, but I missed it because I was setting up the stream. So let's start. We'll see if they give me any other intel. The Crusader. Okay, so I'm assuming this is our, like, character type. And if I had to guess, there will be more to unlock later, potentially. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, I guess this is our guy. Move, slash, crusade, strike, yada yada. I'm guessing that's like our deck so far. Is Wukong basically just a boss rush game? Yes. Yes. It is basically, there's like, obviously there's some like, there's some mobs in between the bosses, but it's really just getting you to another boss as soon as possible. There's a little bit of exploration, there's a little bit of mobs in between. You can technically kind of farm if you really need to. I remember doing so and like exploring just enough to get like powered up for the next boss. But for the most part, it's just, you're just going boss to boss. And I think they did a really good job of like different feeling boss fights. They do a really good job of, it's not just like another character with a very big health pool that does some like generic, like jumps up and down and does an AoE attack type of a thing. Like they all have pretty different mechanics. Alright, let's get started here and figure out what the frick we're... I mean, do you wish to continue? Merciful, designed to be challenging, strongly recommended for first-time players. Hard and expert. Maybe we should do it on this mode just while we're still learning the game. Existence is suffering. Amen, brother. You're speaking my language now. Life is pain. Etched into pebbles of fate are the names of the last wardens of change. Is it playing sound? I'm not hearing any sound. Water flows... Oh, I hear a little bit. An unnatural force will stop the river flow. Yet it takes but a scattering of stones to bend its course. Did I turn the music down or something? It's very quiet. Existence is pain. Okay, so we got ourselves a very typical roguelike map at the bottom here. Holy. Okay, this is a very long run. I don't know if we're gonna do a full run on this one, because jeez Louise, bro. That is an absurdly long run. Sinful shadows. Anything could happen here. Alright. Despite the serene greenery, the road ahead stirred with a sense of unease. No birdsong graced the air, and a stale, bitter taste lingered upon the wind. Morgan, the unfading, may have carved herself into stone, sealing her name in eternity, yet the land still stirred with change. Even stone erodes, even legends fade. The path ahead was a long and arduous one. Troubling rumors of beasts and men twisted beyond recognition, some driven to madness that spread like wildfire. The lands of far and wide. Okay. Your character. This is your selected character. Here you can find information about your health, status, effects, and defense. Defense blocks attack damage of runestones. Damage from other sources will not be blocked by defense. Defense is a temporary value that will always be reset to 0 at the beginning of your turn. Runestones. Click on a runestone to select it, then click on the value tile to activate it. You can deselect the runestone by right-clicking. Unused runestones remain in your hand at the end of the turn. Your signature rune is a unique attack at the start. You can play this at the start of your hand. You cannot remove it from your rune deck. It shows the seasons, the season effect. Active seasons are always visible in the rune stones. Active season effect depends on the season that your unit is currently standing on. Use these runes to change the season on the tile. Oh, okay. Enemy information. Click on the enemy, see its hand. Enemies also play runestones in their turn. The enemy closest to you starts first. Wasta. Okay, you betcha, pal. We'll crusade up to him. Hit him with stab. Strike him in the face. Strike him in the face. Then we'll block. End turn. Unplayed runestones remain in hand. Well, I can't move anymore. So. Played runestones remain in hand. Oh, I didn't know there's more goobers behind me. Oh, hecking freak, dude. Boom. Boom. We'll block. Can we double stack? Block. Let's make them come to me. Hee hee. They can't even... Oh, he can attack. Haha. Stab. Strike. Get our defense up. And turn. Oh, you're a healer? You're corny for that one, pal. Why are you running away, dude? You little coward. Okay, nice job. Ooh, it's chilly. Strike. Strike. We're gonna crusade over yonder. Move over yonder. I wish that there was a faster way to select these. Wait, maybe there is. 1 second. I feel like you should be able to select them with like number keys. Like it should label all these with number keys to be way faster. Oh, superior strike, superior block. Let's do big DPS on yonder. Cause yeah, I think it would be nice if you could play these moves a little bit faster because it looks like these runs are super long. Let's crusade over this idiot. And so it'd be faster to just be able to tap number keys and slap these idiots in the face. What are we gonna do? Ow! Not cool, man. Not cool. Bam. Bam. Bam, you're dead. Let's play defense, and then we'll crusade back yonder, and then they gotta come to me. Dude. Yeah, get out of my face. I know the dill, pickle. Ow. They're still dealing damage to me. I don't like that. Ow. Oh, this hits 2 of them at once. I see. Interesting. Well, then let's use both of our slashes, obviously. Move on yonder. And we'll hit a block as well. I feel like the setup is interesting for to be turn-based like this with only one character. Ducats. Runes. Let's get the block. Deft block. Worthy foe. If target is over 16, receive 5 defense. Could be good. I wonder how we heal though. Whispers of the past. Prior to the Great Outbreak, hermits were seldom viewed without suspicion, considered odd at best or outright mad at worst. Their isolationist lifestyle had only proven itself advantageous after the start of the last season. Indeed, far from populous cities, it was thanks to their wit and self-sustenance that the hermits had outlasted most men. On the outskirts of the forest, the wardens came across one such man, strutting out of his hut with enviable confidence. The old man's long beard brushed past his flexing chest, bearing all cardiovascular drip and swagger of a man long past his prime. Dude, are you trying to frick this guy? Yet wrapped in the furs of past prey, though many a scar covered his face, no fiend had yet to scar his mind. The crows squawked at his very presence. Even at night, the forest came alive. A legendary foe, truly worthy of the warden's attention. He had to be put to the test. The wardens bowed out of respect. They inquired him for tidbits of wisdom. Cold stare put the wardens at ease, but words did eventually follow. Spirits circle about you, vile things siphoning away your energies. Allow me to eat them for you. Powders, essences, and crushed herbs are sprinkled about. Crude scribbles were drawn upon the earth. To Morwena's surprise, the ritual was legitimate. The three breathed a sigh of release as an invisible weight was lifted from their shoulders. 2 health, that's it? I mean, I'll take it. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but... What the freak? A tree's massive roots stretched across 1/4 mile, forming a makeshift mound of tempered bark. A pearl of the seasons lay dormant at its center, its full potential yet to be unraveled. Transform tiles to spring. Draw 1 stone every time you kill an enemy. Defense, whenever you play a runestone. Movement runestones have their move range increase. Stones deal +1 damage. I'll do spring. On yonder. Oh, little buggy poos. Is that what we're dealing with? Little buggy BIs? Yonder. Slash. I don't think I can reach them. My human being is not very mobile at the moment. I will say it doesn't feel like there's a ton of strategy going into this at the moment. Maybe I overblocked and that was... I should have saved. The skittering sounds are so funny. Maybe you need a beggar deck? You think? You think my deck isn't big enough? Wait, it's already spring. Don't be silly, it's already spring. Strike, kapow. We're gonna crusade up to this dum-dum. Strike, kapow. Move up to this dum-dum. Strike, kapow. And then all we can do from this point is just beef ourselves up a little bit. Blocked! Nice try, Buggy Boo. Slap. I don't think I can reach this person. Skitter, skitter, skitter. Bang. Rune removal. I mean, we could get rid of one of the simple strikes, because it's not as good as these. Yonder. This makes me want to play an XCOM. Turn-based things is kind of satisfying, isn't it? Kind of satisfying, isn't it? Can be. I do stand by the number key thing, though. I think that would be nice. I'm gonna funnel them in right here. Also, I feel like it should auto end your turn if you use up your runes, because there's not really anything else for you to do, as far as I know. Unless I'm being silly. The skittering sounds geek me out for some reason. The skittering is quite silly to me. Kapow. Kapow. Do something, I dare you. Square up. I keep getting this spring card when I'm already... It's already spring. Is this the last guy? I don't think I can reach him, can I? Die. Yeah, this is relatively simplistic, but damage equal to your defense. Fireball. Relatively simplistic, but I'm still enjoying it. I just wonder... Sauce. Once played, the runestone is removed from the rune stack for the remainder of the battle. Take that. I'm just kind of curious how this game would like evolve across runs, because it feels relatively simplistic right now. Again, that's not necessarily a negative for me personally, because I'm enjoying it. But it also, it says it's in 1.0, I believe. It's not early access. Well, let's see. Let's play a little bit further and see what happens. Yeah, I think they're following the shortest path to reach me. Let's crusade on yonder. It's funny that I keep getting these little bugaboos. Because I feel like the first few fights were way harder. And now I'm getting these little piddly bugs. Can Can we speed them up? Oops. Not what I meant to do. It might be nice to have like a little, since there's so many of them, it might be nice to have a thing that makes them move a little bit more quickly. Squawkow. This is overkill, but squawkow. And we'll crusade over yonder. We'll hit him with a slash. Squawkow. Yonder. Squawkow. And I can't reach that guy, so I'm just gonna block up. Doing absolute pitiful damage. These little teams. Aimed shot. That's gotta be a ranged attack, right? Oh yeah, that shows range. Let's take one of those. Physical and mental agony of one's own flesh beginning to rot while still alive has been unbearable. Deep creeping pain settled into the affected skin and the underlying tissue where the rot had touched a person. At the same time, a constant itching, tingling arose as though maggots and vermin were slowly gnawing their way through the body. A sharp, putrid odor soon accompanied every breath. It came as no surprise that most affected quickly descended into mad delirium. The wardens could smell the infected long before they came into view, outcasts driven into the woods by their families and friends. The wardens ended their suffering. The wardens took from the doomed all they would soon no longer need. Let's put them out of their misery. Sword drawn, Cormac strode into the camp of the damned. After the night offered them the promise of release, unrest stirred among the Forsaken. A few, too cowardly to face their fate, fled deeper into the forest, where their weakened state would likely fall to beasts or succumb to the rot before long. Among the remaining afflicted stood a priest. He accepted the offer with gratitude, blessing the wardens for their mercy before kneeling at Cormac's feet. A moment later, his head rolled across the ground. A few others followed him to the underworld. Their headless bodies would turn to mud soon enough. Okay, dude. Want some orange? Easy heal, baby. Exhausted after a long day's travel, the time had come for a long rest. Fire crackled softly, its embers casting flickering shadows that danced along the edges of weary minds. As thoughts drifted off, dreams of beautiful long-lost realms were suddenly haunted by ghastly... Oh, frick, I published a video today, didn't I? Frick, dude. I published a video right before the stream went live. I forgot. I just realized I forgot to move that. Pissed, dude. I meant to move it to tomorrow so I wouldn't stream tomorrow. Pissed, dude. I'm so dumb. Anyways, exhausted after a long day's travel, the time had come for a well-deserved rest. Fire crackled softly, its embers casting flickering shadows that danced along the edges of weary minds. As thoughts drifted off, dreams of beautiful, long-lost realms were suddenly haunted by ghastly, twisted... Heal? Let's go for a heal. I'd rather have a full heal. Oh, we get both? Oh. Been good, Orange. How about yourself? Okay, since I put out a video when I didn't mean to, I was supposed to move it to tomorrow, I'm going to unlist the VOD for this stream, at least for now, so that people can actually see the video that I put out rather than the stream. But I will relist the video after a few days. I just don't want it to get blocked out by the live stream getting pushed to people. That's the reason for an upload. Usually I try to keep, I've been streaming a lot, so I try to have an upload up on a day when I'm not streaming. Because if you stream and upload on the same day, it kind of like pushes the stream to the, or pushes the video back. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Okay, let's get rid of one of the blocks. Work's been kicking your frickin'. Well, I hope it goes a little bit easier soon. It's good that you could come to hang out. So yeah, the stream on Thursday also is still a maybe. I think I want to just take Thursday off, but we'll see. Anywho, the eternal sun burns for all who welcome its enlightenment. Whoever opens their hearts to the words of our prophetess shall receive everlasting life. Since the dawn of time, the ears of the desperate have been fertile ground for the deceptive seeds of hope and salvation. A strong will may withstand temptation, but when the shadows grow long and cold creeps into the hearts like an icy wind slipping through the cracks of a wooden shack on the winter's day, it becomes all too easy for the whispers of heretics to take root in wavering souls. Borgen's missionaries reach even the most distant corners of Asendel. It is long past time to put an end to the spread of their lies. Even the densest clouds are eventually pierced by rays of light. But an eternal sun will burn the earth to ash and plunge it into darkness forever. Okay. Cool, man. Very cool. Okay, I think I'm... We can get a kill on this guy, so let's crusade on yonder. I might save worthy... I think I'm actually going to save worthy foe for this guy. Slash him. I can't reach their back line. Wow, that only did 2. Let's take the defense. I'm gonna hold worthy foe. I don't know if this is a ranged gamer, but we'll see. That doesn't look like a ranged attack to me. Ow! That hurts! They poisoned the ground that's under me. What a piss sucker. What a sucker filled with piss. This runestone has been corrupted and cannot be played for as long as you remain on a corrupted tile. Let's see. Okay, so then we'll crusade over yonder. We'll hit this guy with worthy foe for the defense. Hit you with the superior strike. Oh wait, actually? I'm gonna play spring so that I get a card back after this. Hit you with superior strike. Hit you with that. Pop defense. Pop defense. Pop an attack and call it a day. What's up, Chess? I still need to play Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon in it. Okay, let's crusade on yonder. And then we're just gonna freaking pop everything except for move. We need to save a move for when he corrupts us. Oh wait, he's gonna corrupt this card, isn't he? Then I'm gonna like move back here like a coward. See what he does. Yeah, the Skyrim like. I have the game, I just haven't had time for it yet. You still haven't finished it? Freak. I gotta walk back over to him anyways. Good to know. Unfortunate. Ouch. Okay, let's move on yonder. Put our block up. Block up. Oh, it does damage to me. Interesting. Die! Let's take our cash. Let's get a new rune. Ultimate strike or ultimate block. We kind of need another move, don't we? Well, ultimate strike sounds kind of poggers. I'm not like in love with these, to be honest. I think the season changing thing is interesting, but I think of these yonder, we got a block of rage that increases our damage and aim shot so we can shoot ranged attacks. It would be nice if you could buy frick, this corruption's pissing me off. It would be nice if you could buy stuff that allowed you to have more runes in your hand. I figured that would happen. Okay, frick it. And we're gonna do this. Because I wanted to get an AoE on these, but... I have like 17 hours in and just got out of the beginning area. Dang. That is a freaking buttload of content. Okay, let's turn it to spring. Wait, what? Oh, I can... Wait, what? Why is it summer? I'm confused. I thought I played spring. Clearly I messed something up. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna move some defense and go on yonder. Pull this guy toward me. And then hit him with a one shot, hopefully, next turn. Ow. Oh, now you want to be spring. Let's get rid of one of our basic strikes because we don't really need those. I wonder if I could buy like a heal. Can you really only like buy runes? Feels like you should be able to buy a heal. That would be one of my first. I think it would be interesting to have this expanded a little bit and be able to like buy heals or buy some kind of like a perk or something other than just like the cards you're playing, to kind of expand on what you can do here. I like the basis of the game that they have. It's just, it seems like it's a little, there's not a lot of depth to it. I don't think I really want to go that way. Let's go and try to get some heals. So why is it... Why is it not... Okay, maybe I had a summer tile before and I just didn't understand. Okay, let's go here. What? Oh, it's because I'm... Oh, I see. I'll go here. Okay. We can still get rid of this guy. I think actually it's more worth to use Summer now, because it'll more damage. So I should be able to kill this guy now. Because I don't want to aim it at this guy, because it'll deal damage to me. There we get a little like AoE spray on him. Yeah, I think it should auto end turn after you play your cards too, because there's nothing else to like... There's nothing else to do in between. It does just mostly what I want to say is that it just feels like there should be a little bit more to this, or there could be. Like it has the potential for more depth. I don't know exactly what, but like feels like your characters could like loot armor and stuff, or you could get like perks or have things that like expand your deck, yada yada yada. Oh, I played a summer card. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wasn't reading. Multiple quest lines in the starting area. Well, I'll definitely get into it eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to put in like a full playthrough. Honestly, Slash isn't getting me a lot of value. I might just go Super Block. Just not usually close enough to multiple gamers to be getting Slash value. What is that little freak? First of all, I'm gonna hit them with that. And then I think I'm just gonna take this guy out. Call it. It's awkward that I'm killing so many cards for this, but it's fine. Because I want to keep Superior Strike if I can. What's up, Sam? Yeah, items or equipment, or maybe like, um, you know, maybe like potions or something that you can only play in like a certain level and then they're used up. Ow. I don't like that. I don't know what you just did, but I don't like it. Okay. Let's play this. Let's get some that. Kind of want to kill this guy. Even though it's kind of a waste of a good card, but at least I'll have a bunch of block. I'm just worried he's going to keep buffing this big freak over here. Just free defense right there. Nice. Take Iron Jaw. It's a nice little bit of defense. One RuneScape. I said RuneScape. One runestone. Remove a runestone. I think I'll go this way, even though it's a little sketchy. I really do think you should be able to like heal at the merchants though. Can I even attack? I don't think I can reach anybody. I legit can't. I'm just gonna armor up and let them slap at me. Oh, you have ranged attacks? That's not cool. Please tell me they're not all ranged. Oh, frick you, dude. At least that guy can't reach me. Oh my god, dude. They are freaking me up. Okay. Let's do like this. And slash and hit them both. Strike and kill you. So superior strike, kill you. I'm going to defense up, and then I think I can hit one of you. Bozos. Do you right there. Not too shabby. Just wish I had a better way of like healing myself. Or any way, pretty much. Outside of the tings. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Defense up. Additional damage. Seems kind of silly, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And why can't I move on yonder and block up? You little pee pee poo poo guy. He's just gonna keep running like a little coward, isn't he? Like a little coward. That's okay, pal. Eat this. Defense. Does that get rid of corruption? Oh, it does. That's cool. The problem is I can't reach this guy. So I think I'm gonna use these cards up. See if I can get some movement cards. I need another movement card. In general. Look at this little freaking coward, dude. Little pee-pee poo-poo guy. This is gonna take me forever to get over here. Oh, there we go. Die. Let's... Greek fire. Interesting. Zerk would be nice, but I feel like I need more ranged attacks right now. And let's remove a basic strike. Or a basic block. We'll go with... Oh, tough call. We'll go with a basic block. Really, we'll take an autumn, just, you never know, for the movement, potentially. What's up, Bay? Who up front in a thing right now? I don't think I want those. Icy chills ran down the spines as Craghool wails in the distance, and not without reason, for a blood moon was rising. Although the event is ephemeral in nature, Craghool is believed to be a sign of the moon's fading light. According to some chroniclers, the Craghool would, on such a day, sacrifice their newborns in a desperate attempt to rejuvenate their dying father. It didn't take long before the mournful cries of the Craghool were joined by the agonized wails of their youngest. A once-in-a-decade opportunity to strike where it hurts, and strike we will. A battle commenced! Okay. Okay, we can hit them both with this. Take a big old block. Slap. Block. Shot. And then I think that these are melee guys, so let's just pull them over yonder. Tribsburg. Unreal. Let's use the Fury first. Hit him with the fireball to eliminate that bozo. Then I'm gonna move on yonder. And then just frick this guy up. Well, no, I can't really do that much. I'll get a little piddly hit in. And then take my defense, I guess. I don't think I need both. Maybe I'm greeting though. No, I should be fine. Okay, no, I greeted. I definitely greeted. Freak, dude. I have too many of these in my hand. I don't want these. I can't even kill this guy. Oh, it gives me another card after. Okay. Well, that's kind of baller. See ya. Now you gotta come to me. About to DoorDash you a fist to the face. Oh, you're about to get fricked up so hard, dude. Actually, I slightly don't have enough to kill you. This is so sad. Die. Guess we go Fury. Bonus damage. Moss DPS. What do we get rid of? Gnarl. A lot of these are pretty good. I guess we'll get rid of a strike. We'll just get rid of our basic beats. Pittsburgh trip. Crazy. The voices of lost souls whispered in the wind. Their words were little more than a breath echoing through the barren walls of empty alleys. They do not fear fire, for they are already burned. They do not fear death, for they have already died. What remains when the end is neither an end nor a beginning? Dead flesh to mud, shattered stone to dust, charred wood to ash. Superstition may have nested in the hearts of the weak, feeding on their fear like a ravenous shadow. But the wardens knew neither doubt nor mercy. The time had come to force the old laws back into the world with an iron hand. Oh, I don't trust these goobers. I don't trust these goobers at all. Not at all. Summer. Let's take a I feel like this guy's gonna run away. Let's take a shot. I'll pull up spring, see what we roll. Pull up autumn. See what we roll. Okay, I'll take that. I'm actually gonna use the strike too and see if I can get something better next turn. What do you think of this game? I like it, actually. I agree that it is. Ow. I said ow before I got hit, but I know I'm gonna get hit. Oh boy. I like it. I do agree that it is a bit basic. But there's still, it's not like there isn't still strategy with it. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy, am I? No, I technically can. Hit him with that. Slash him, and then I'm gonna kind of like back away. No, I don't even need to do that. I can just hit him. It's only doing 2 damage. Maybe they're like fire resistant. I'm gonna back up a little bit though. And stick my freaking block up. I do think it's basic, but I like it. That I think the animations are good. The creature design is good. Like, the game looks good to me. How did it just die? Oh, because it's on fire. And, like, the game systems all work perfectly fine. I'm gonna hit you with this. Oh wait, let's use Fury first. I'm gonna hit you with that. Actually, I can reach this guy back here. Yeah, I think I will actually go for this guy instead. I mean, I can't actually deal damage to him, but I can beef up. But yeah, it's the game works, it functions. It might sound dumb to say, but there's a lot of games that you can get to on launch, or especially obviously in early access, that just are not ready. There's no other way to put it. Let's hit the rage. I kind of don't want to hit him with the ultimate strike. Well, if I do, I get a card back. I'll do it. Frick it. It's kind of a waste, but it does get him off the screen. Oh, nice. I should have put it under me, though. Okay, so we'll hit him with an aim shot, and then I'll just defense up. I think we're going to get rid of the strike, too. But I will say, I do feel it's early on, so I haven't seen, like, kind of what will happen after we finish this run, if we do so without... I mean, either way, I don't know what happens after this. But I do think it has potential for more depth than it seems like it's going to have. Ka-chow. Deal 1 damage equal to your defense. See, I mean, that could be good, but that takes so much prep. Ultimate Strike is way better. Ultimate Punch! I'll take Winter just for funsies, so I have all the seasons. But it's definitely got enough game here. I just think there could definitely be some tweaks to change things. And I don't know if there are additional, like, difficulty levels and stuff. So, we shall see. I was thinking that I wouldn't finish a run. I will say I do think the pacing's better than I initially thought. The runs are still kind of long, but they're not exceedingly long because the battles have a pretty good pace to them. Like, remember that game from yesterday? I don't want to say the name because I'm not trying to call it out, but there's that game that moved like pretty slowly. I kept just like hammering like No, that's the issue. It just moves too slow, and it's, you know, everything's a little stilted. But this doesn't have a problem with that, like, which is always good. Like, the gameplay is fun. I just think it might lack the depth that would hurt its chance for replayability. I'll take these and call it a day. But yeah, even though it's not, I guess it's not early access, that doesn't mean that they can't update it some more. If they feel like they should. And it's definitely not my place to say whether or not they should, but... Oh, I should have taken Fury. I might have been able to only use one card there. I think I'm going to save Iron Jaw for next turn. Although if these guys are ranged and they hit me, I'm going to be very sad. I don't think they can reach me, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Let's get you out of there. I don't think I can really reach the rest of these goobs. Oh, I can move a little bit further because of autumn. See, the different seasons is interesting too, because it like modifies what your cards are going to do. So because it's autumn right now, I can move further than normal with move cards. And I can use a season card and put that like right here as an example. And then it'll allow me to reroll if I can't reach them. But now that I'm a little closer, I feel like they're gonna attack, so I'm gonna double defense. These little dweebs are so annoying. They shoot and then they run. Little freaking turds. And they corrupt the ground that I'm under, so it makes it so I can't use certain cards. See, now it's winter, so anytime that I use an attack on a winter tile, it will grant me defense. So once I move over here, now I'm going to Fury, defense +1. We're gonna get a kill on this guy. I could technically... Let's do this. I don't necessarily think that's necessary or the smartest thing to do, but to kind of show more of like the season differences, I'll take this card and make it spring. So now, because I made it spring, if I get a kill on a spring tile, I reroll a rune or a card. So there, now I have this bonus defense card. So now I'll move right here. I'll pop the extra defense, and I can also now reach this guy and get a hit on him. So then I, you know, I think it's really interesting to me, the seasons and the way it kind of like modifies how you interact. The thing that I think is, I don't know if I would call it weird, but is not what I was expecting, is the fact that you're only one character. So let's go ahead and kill that guy with a range shot. Because initially I think I would have thought that you would be playing multiple characters in a game like this, so it's interesting to me that you're just one dude. I might take another move. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This is like interesting, but like the setup to get it going. If it had more range, I would take that. Fireball does nothing. I'll just take this. Frick it. Fireball doesn't do enough damage. Okay, so again, we're on spring tiles, so I can move over here. I get defense, and we'll one-shot that guy and get a card back. I'm gonna hit this, and it'll give me bonus damage for the rest of the round. Oh, I'm so close. If I was close enough, I could hit those guys. See, this is already just like taking up room that I don't want it to. Oh, you can speed things up, by the way. We'll do it on 2x speed. Yeah, see, Patient Strike is just kind of eating up a space in my inventory that I don't want. I wonder if you... I haven't tried to, but I wonder if you can skip picking up runes, because, like, I just don't think I wanted that. I got some freaking junk up in my trunk right now. Can I reach him now? Nice, I can. I'll snipe this goober. Let's draw that and see what happens. Oh, nice. Okay, now we're on spring tiles, so I'm gonna kill this guy, and it's gonna re-roll a card for us. And now I think I'm gonna move over here and draw them into me, and then play my defense. Hey, what's up, Davey? Synthetic and Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire is like everybody's go-to for these types of games for sure. Okay, we're in autumn now, so that's like the move. I'm gonna play summer right here for additional damage. So now we'll be able to kill one of these goobers. Now I'm gonna move toward you. And just defense up pretty hard. I'm gonna save the ultimate block for next round. Hopefully I'm not greedy. Nice. Oh, nice. So we can hit them both. Okay, I messed this up. Actually. So they're both gonna have like... Oh wait, no. I can get this guy. Get a kill on that guy. Pop that. Then end turn. We should be fine. Nice. And let's remove something. Honestly, I know I just picked this up, but I think I'm gonna get rid of this. It just doesn't seem very good to me. I literally just picked that up, but... I don't like any of these. Swift Strike and Super Block, I guess, are fine. Dude, they're so far away. What the heck? Let's move over yonder. We'll do a Fury to enhance our damage. Go ahead and pop Super Block. And take an aim shot at that guy. Oh, freak, he spawns bugs. Oh, I don't like that. You should be able to just explode him though, right? Oh, we could do this. Oops. And then I'm gonna crusade over yonder. I'm gonna hit it with the spring and get rid of some of these corruption tiles. Do that. Take another pop at him, and then I'm gonna move backwards. So hopefully he has less ability to hit me. Frick. He did a lot of damage to me. Ooh, Bugs is right. This is not good. This is not ideal. Ew, Bugs. Oh my god, he's spawning so many. Don't like that. Oh, this is quite awkward. Let's move up. I'll pull the summer card. Freak. I'm gonna pull the winter card. Okay, this is awkward. I just want to get in here, but it's hard to reach them. Freak, dude. Ow. Okay, let's get rid of this bozo so he stops making bugs. Then I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna freaking block up. And I'm gonna save the other block and strike. Okay, So now, let's get rid of you. I'm gonna do this to get rid of the corruption. Oh, you're freaking dead. You're freaking dead, chump. Then I'm gonna make you come to me. And if you even do reach me, you're not gonna hurt me. Yonder. Sure. These are not very good. Okay, let's see. Can we just skip? I mean, super block isn't bad, but I just want to see. Okay, yeah, you can continue without taking bad runes. I thought so. I just wanted to check. This is sketchy, bro. This is quite sketchy right here. I guess I want to go this way. Move on yonder. Additional damage. Big chop a lot. Block. Block. This is sketchy though. The boys are tracking me down. Ay ay ay. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna snipe this dude. Or this guy. That way you can't roll up to me. Get him. Get you. Get on out of there. Oh, frick. He corrupts? Oh, frick you, dude. Should have checked his card. That sucks. Now I can't block. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we gotta get ready to run. I want the fireball. Strike. I'm literally just, I'm looping these guys. I can't make it over here, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna... You gotta hold your check spot, as they say. See, I wish I could, like, get rid of the rune, and instead of taking a rune, I could take a heal. It feels like they don't really give you as many opportunities to heal as I would like. Alright, let's go poke this guy in the head. We gotta nuke ya. Let's do spring instead. Oh my god, what are you doing? I just want you to give me another damage. Okay. Let's use our blocks if you're just gonna keep fricking with me. Give me damage card. Weird, but I'm gonna actually take that for additional defense. Just in case. He doesn't deal that much damage, but you know. Just scared. Eat him! I'll take another Iron Jaw. I don't want these. I mean, Death Block isn't... I'll take Death Block. The whispers of the past. The night was quiet, save for an occasional deep subterranean groan emanating from the rot. Reverberations gave a sense that the very earth was in motion, and the walls which protect you may yet entomb you. Yet the suffocating silence offered little to no reprieve, with the group on edge, faced with the new reality of yet another restless night. Whatever, I'll take that. Or should I take move? I don't even know if I should be taking those. Stone. I'll take the easier one of the two, because I'm freaking sketched out. Okay, this guy's gotta go ASAP. This guy has got to go. Let's rock up to him. Let's hit that with the winter. And we'll block up. Hit him in the jaw. Hit him in the jaw. I'm gonna block up again just in case, because I'm just... Okay, he just doesn't deal damage. He just poops out bugs, I guess. He's not a damage guy. He's a bug pooping guy. He's a bug pooper. We'll do that to get rid of a bug, I guess. They're not close enough to attack. This is silly, but I'm gonna go ahead and use those just to set myself up safely at the distance and then get ready for them. Okay. Uncorrupt that. Then with the fireball. Slash. Strike. Block. Autumn for another new card. I'm gonna move backward. He's still gonna hit me. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. Frick, dude. No force remained to turn the river's access. Oops, I didn't realize I was clicking through that. Tier 2 unlocked. New runestones have been unlocked. Okay, so we unlocked another, like a bigger set of cards. Bigger, better. Lots of interesting, different attack types and things. Cool. And this is what, like an additional... Oh no, I see. These are the different characters. So we've a Crusader, a Rogue, Fire Mage, Lancer, Hooker, and the Soul Eater. Okay. But it looks like most of the unlocks are just these tiers that unlock like newer sets. Okay. Well, my thing is right now is that I think the game is fun, but it is relatively basic. And it feels like one of these games where right now once you beat one run, I don't see a ton of incentive to go back and play again, because it doesn't seem like there's actually like different difficulties to play on. So I think that they should probably look to add additional difficulties later. It would be nice if the shops had the ability to get heals. It feels like they're a little stingy with giving you heals throughout the game. And there's a lot of times where it feels like you should be able to, you know, like, for instance, skip getting a new card or rune and get a heal instead. Or, like, spend money at the merchant to get a heal. It also feels like the merchant should have options like, you know, pay, like, it can be a heavy cost, but, like, pay a heavy cost and be able to have another card in your hand for that particular, you know, whenever it's your turn. Or, like, other, you know, like, items or potions. Feels like your characters, it'd be cool to have, like, gear on your characters. I feel like they have room to do more stuff in the future if that's the direction and choice they want to go. But I do like the base game. I had fun playing the base game. And I'd be willing to play it again. Like, play different character types and try to get a dub in. But I think after I got a dub, I wouldn't have as much incentive to come back because there aren't additional difficulty levels. At least as far as I can tell right now. But I can definitely recommend it if the game looks cool. And right now it's on sale. It's $5, so take that as you will. I think it's fun. I think if it looks cool, it's worth your time. The only thing that I'm not sure is whether or not they're going to continue developing it over the long term, or if they're like, okay, that's 1.0, we're good. That's what the game's going to be, because it is not in early access, and as far as I know, there's no roadmap for the game, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't see any roadmap or anything like that. But also, if you go to the Steam page, you can play the demo if you, right? Or is there not a demo anymore? One of their community posts says something about a demo, but I don't see a demo on the page. Anyways, that's the game. I think it's very cool. Not a ton of depth to it, at least at the moment, but still fun to play. And honestly, not having as much depth might be helpful for people who maybe aren't used to playing these types of games and are intimidated by stuff like that. Like, I'm a noob when it comes to a lot of this stuff, so, like, yeah, this felt a little bit easier to get into than other turn-based games like this that are a little more complicated. So it has its downsides and upsides depending on who you are. GG's, indeed. GG's on that one. Thank you again, devs. You the best, you the best. Thank you so much for letting us try your game. Thank you also to Keymailer for offering the key. Okay, up next we have a citypop Gamba game. Map out these nuts. Maybe I freaking will. Maybe I freaking will. Who's going to stop me? Maybe I freaking will. Oh, Corey. Oh my god. What? Twitch is saying my title may conflict with their moderation policy. What? What is it having a problem with? I'm so confused. Dude, I think it doesn't like the... Oh my god, man. It thinks the game's name is racist. Bro, it thinks the game has a slur in the name. That's why it's not letting me post the title. Pachinko is a Japanese mechanical game used as both an arcade game and a popular form of low-stakes gambling. But there's a portion of that Twitch doesn't like, so I can't actually... Anyways. It still works. We can still see what the game... Slur, brother. Oops. Sorry. Wanted to put the game's title in my title. Evil slur user. Anyways... This game key has been gifted by the devs and the lovely folks over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to try your game. This game is a pachinko peg type gamba game, you know, where you drop the thing and it goes ding, 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 with roguelike elements and allegedly some city pop soundtrack in the background. Let me see if... I'm not hearing much right now. We'll see if there's some city... honestly, part of the reason I looked into this was it said that it was like city pop flavored, and I freaking love city pop. So I kind of hope that there's some city pop in the background. No, it's not really city pop. Adjust the power of your shot using M1 and M2. Put them in the score bucket to gain score. Score 100 total points to continue. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Now decrease the power of your shot using M1 or M2 to enter the new score bucket. Score 100 points here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now collect credits to power up your collection of balls. Now activate the gate in the middle of the board by hitting the red peg multiple times. Now you know the basics of the game. Break the score, break the board. Beat the target score every round to advance. Okay. Oh. I did it. I feel like you should be able to like pause in between, because it's like as soon as it starts, like it just starts bling 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 out, and it's really it's hard to like I have no idea what's going on. It just lets loose. Spend credits you earn each round here. The balls you buy will be permanently added to your loadout this round, while charms will enhance your loadout. Gives you 1 credit every 1,000 peg hits. On contact with pegs, applies charge. Generates charge around the board. More charge the board has, the more balls get created at the end of the round. Okay, it's half off. Let's try it. Let's try to get it in there. Okay, we're getting by. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna throw mobile keyboard in a lake and walk into the woods. I feel like this one is too gimmicky. I mean, I don't think Pachinko player and City Pop enjoyer intersect that much. Still love Pachinko though. I like the vibe of the game, although I'm not hearing much from the music. I'm not really getting the City Pop vibe from the music. And it's also quiet. I like the vibe of the whole game. Like I like this, you know, like the neon and this character and the city behind it. But I'm not getting City Pop from the music very much. Increase the chance that fireballs to inflict burning. On contact with void causes a lightning strike that charge. Contact with void. When a ball hits a peg enchanted with vine, pulls it toward the score pocket. So confused. Hatches after 5 rounds, has a chance to award a golden egg chippy pop. Lightning generated balls have a 5% chance to become air balls. I'm so confused. Okay. We'll get some cheapies, I guess. Yeah, it's more the visual aesthetic, at least in this game. I was hoping the music would be City Pop though. I freaking love City Pop. Yeah, the fireball build sounded cool, but I can't afford it. It's 16 total and I only had 13. Yeah, the pegs are the bouncing pin things, or it's what your girlfriend begs you to do. Never mind. Hit the red peg several times for a bonus. Guess that's what we'll try to do. Okay, we're getting by. We're getting by. It's a little tough to see how much what you're doing is influencing the outcome, I would say. At least right now for me. When charge hits a soaking Balls going through heavily soaked areas generates points. No, that generates children. Gain 1 point every time a bumper is hit. That sounds decent. Unstable will explode into earth balls after an uncertain amount of bounces. Okay, let's get those two. If your girlfriend is begging to let her peg you, just let it happen and give it a try. You both deserve to share in her joy, and you might even enjoy it yourself. Fair enough. What's up, Slink? We just got 100 million games or whatever challenge and DVD done. 20k BP for everyone. Don't tell me they gave away 20k BP. Eat my ass. They gave you less than the amount you get out of one game. Oh my god. Alright, another round. The freak are the carrots here for? We're gonna go for the red peg, I suppose. Oh, I see what the earth balls do. Basically, they're making vines that kind of like, they're 7-second videos that loop, and you can do something funny or you could do something interesting. Okay, I'm sorry. The vines basically pull in the balls that are going down, and they kind of like loop them into the scoring pegs, more or less. You guys remember Vine? Anyone else old? Background music is groovy. You're using headphones, right? Yeah. I hear it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's quiet for me though. What's up, Ramrod? So I have 7 credits. I can't even buy anything. Deece, can I? Launches fireballs when it reaches the void. I mean, it's certainly not bad to have more of these. Yeah, the music's not bad. It's just a little repetitive, I would say. Oh, freak. Gives you 1 credit every 1,000 peg hits. Honestly, by now, that might actually be worth. Looks like the credit target is building up quite slowly. Get in there. What the hell have we done here? See the roots? I like that. It kind of like pulls them toward the scoring zone. That's neat. Drink Fireball. On peg content has a chance to bless it. It will grant it favor. Has a chance to score 2 times more. Okay. That sounds good. Feels like you just want to spam out as many balls as you can. It's not really downside to that, I know. We're just barely getting by on our balls, though. We're just scooting by on our balls. Increase the amount of charms. Spirit Bomb rapidly contributes its points to score buckets it is touching. Giant ball that's worth more the more spirit it has. Soak balls. Soak. Ew. Doesn't one of these interact with that though? Guess not. Fire fan, increase the chance for fireballs to inflict burning. Let's do that. We'll stack that and get some fireballs. I don't think I want the rest of these. So going through heavily soaked areas generates points. I can't afford that, man. I'm broke. Oh, get the red pig. Get the red one. There we go. Hey, what's up, Jorge? Chat talking about pegging. I mean, I did make the pegging joke, to be fair. I set up for the alley-oop. Also, this game has soaking. Any Mormons out there? Basic balls have a 2x score multiplier. That sounds kind of nice. Let's get that and water ball and do some soaking. Have you guys seen Jury Duty, the show? Elaborate on the soaking joke. Wait, first of all, have any of you Google it? Guys, I can't teach you everything about life. Go ask your parents. Get that freaking peg. Get it. Get the freaking red peg. There we go. Now we're gaming. Let's get lucky. Chance to double score. Golden egg, cause why not? And airball, cause it's half off. Okay, we want to try to hit that thing and then put them over there. Get the red ball. There you go. Yonder. Yonder. You're not the one being weird in chat today. Look at you go. I'm proud. That's character development. Know why? Oh, about jury duty? Every time I hear a reference to soaking, I think about jury duty. It's a good show. Increases the chance of air balls to inflict bless. I only have 8 of those, but it is the biggest. It's the most specials I got. When charge hits a soak peg, lightning can jump to another soak peg. Charge on a peg affected by vine sprouts a new vine. Do I really have any charge? Barely. Only have 5 total. Let's do the bless one. We're cutting it kind of close on the score right now. Not gonna lie. Let's go seed bomb. Gramrod, have you ever been interested in pegging? What an ask. Get the red thing. Nice. We're just barely staying ahead of the scoring we need to hit. The last ball fired splits into 3 identical. Interesting. Ooh, we need air ball. Okay, let's do that. Another round? You guys remember that? The panda from Warcraft? Another round? What task is there? Come on, hit them Twinskies. Anyone have schedule 1? Bitch, you better be playing Esoteric Ebb. After I just leaked that code to you, you better be playing it every day for the rest of your life. What the heck does mod founder mean? It looks cool. You better be up S-ing your ebb all night. Mod founder me? No, Rex, not you. Ramrod, you're not mature enough to be a moderator here. Let's be real. Get real. Hey, can you get real for once? Balls enchanted with favor has a chance to revive on hitting void. This would be good because I got a lot of air balls. Let's do that one. Keep the blessing.
We need a new place on the computer where we can be epic mind soldiers.
Elios! Thank you for the 62, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week's going nice and smooth. I will say the different type of maps that they give you are pretty cool, pretty fun. Nice and spicy. I'm not allowed to talk about some of this stuff. Oh, under NDA, spicy. Does this mean that you're officially inducted into a 3-letter organization? Chibi Pop! Yes! Look at this little guy! We won it! Yay! $10 buckaroos. Double the amount of points captured from vine captures. Do I have something spirit related? I don't think I do. See, Mr. Worm sounds good. Let's do that one. Even though I was tempted to get that other stuff. Look, he's just a little guy. Oh, frick, I lose. Frick. Dang it! Good try, good try. Is that the dev? I feel like he just dabbed on me, man. What the heck? Lionel! Eee. You're making this look easy. Keep chasing that dream. What is this? I got 2,700 yen. What does that mean? Chibi Pop. When you shop, you want Chibi Pop. Blood type B+, birthday 10/13, rarity 4. Are these just little guys that accompany me on my journey? They're very cute. Oh, freaking Hootie. I like Hootie. But I don't know if I have the blowfish. Do these impact the game in some way, or are they just little dudes? They don't seem like they do anything other than just being little dudes. But he's level 4. I want to bring Hootie with me because I freaking love owls. What is this? Unlocks the level Lonely Ghost. Midnight Echo. Allows you to reroll the vending machine. Allows you to replay a lost round. Instantly gives 3 credits. Will repay 5 credits over 5 rounds. Okay. Interesting. Hootie! Hootie doody! Hootie dooty, he's a little guy. He's the hootie doody. Bubble balls. Little bubbly balls. Nice. What are bottles? Last ball fired. Just 3. I'm gonna get more water balls. Get him. Get him. Okay, we're cutting a little close on score right now, dude. We're cutting it a little close. Oof. Another round? A guy I was a mod for kind of changed when he got the purple check mark. Why don't you just say my freaking name, you coward? Say my freaking name, coward. Look at me when you're talking to me! The 2x multiplier is kind of good for the basics since I got so many basics. On yonder. On yonder. Cool beans. Cool beans. Don't have a temper tantrum. This would be cool, but I don't know if it's really worth it. So I'm gonna get spirit balls. Get the thing. There you go. We're pegging? Yeah, we're pegging in-game. Hitting a 3+ soak peg cashes it out for a bonus and removes the soak. I don't have that much. 12? That's a lot of fireballs. Let's get that and the golden egg. Spirit ball. Get him, boy. You missed. You missed and you pissed me off. Increase the chance that fireballs inflict burning. I do have 12 of those now, but I don't have the cash for that. So I'll get the lightning. Someone begged me to peg him in high school. Begging to get pegged is wild. Surely there's a service for that. You could actually probably make some good cash off that. Oh, frick, am I about to lose? Come on. Save me. Oh my god, I almost just got freaking RNG'd. That was close. What's up, Sid? Inflict burning balls. Increase the chance that air balls inflict bless. I don't think I even have any. I think let's get toy car. Additional point per bumper. And oh, now I have wind balls. Oh. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nice. Look, he's bouncing, dude. Hootie! Hootie's vibing with me, man. Hootie! Squeeze! Hey, baby! A single lightning ball for a single credit. Let's do it. And the burning team. Because I got 12 burning balls. My balls are burning! I swear to goodness! It's the clap again! Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Yonder. Okay. Okay, Slinky. Don't do that. Slinky made what looks like a penis in chat. Ban that guy. Has a small chance to double your score on a pocket. Plus water balls. Yeah, sir. Water balls. Get my balls all watery in here. The thing. Hit the thing more. There it is. Get the credits. We got some decent credits this time, I think. Super balls! Super duper balls! Balls enchanted with favor. I have a chance to revive. I don't really have air balls. When a peg is destroyed by burning, nearby pegs may gain plus. I'm Brian Fellows. And that's Cinder Bellows. I'm Brian Fellows. I'm gonna go for the lightning balls. And go next. Oh, what are we doing? Hit it. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Spirit ball, save me. What the freak, dude? That was close. That was not a good run by me. Sake. Soaked pegs require one fewer nearby soaked to increase soak. I don't have that many water balls. TPH. Dang it. On contact with the void creates a wall that turns passing balls into spirit balls. Interesting. I'll take that. Can I reroll? Burning a vine creates embers that generate credits. When a spirit bomb hits a peg with an effect, absorb the effect, increase its score multiplier. Charge hits a soak, lightning can jump to another device. That could be good. I feel like this works the best with what I have. Yeah, let's get this. Or soak, and then chance for the lightning and the water balls to interact with each other. Get the credit. Okay, the build's doing okay. We're keeping up for now, but I'm sketched. I'm sketched. Come on, spirit ball. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, this is awkward. I'm buying the air and the exorcist. Oh, that was a giganto spirit ball. Spirit ball, save me. Oh, wait, no, that was the clouds. Wait, no, that is spirit ball. Spirit ball, save me. How do you miss? You're freaking bigger than my face. You're bigger than my fat head. You're pissing me off. When burning is applied to a soak peg, nearby soak peg score and gain bless. Either that or get more fireballs. I'm going fireballs. Oh god. Come on. Brother. Freaking lose. Why is it this specific map that I always freaking lose? Oh wait, I had to... I could have clicked the thing and done it again. Why am I stupid, bro? It's Bonk! Look, everybody, it's Bonk! Lets you freeze an item on the vending machine. Freeze an item? That could be good. Free pick card. Maybe could be okay if there's something really good. And another reroll. Oh, this just gives you stuff for the next time, I guess. I see. Okay. Cool. Alright, well let's take a pause on this one. Thank you again to the Devin for Keep Mailer for allowing me to play. I like it. I like the vibe. I'm gonna be honest, early on, I wasn't sure if I was gonna feel it quite as much because I just didn't have a feel for it yet. But I think this is cool. It's relatively basic overall. And to be honest, it doesn't feel like there's a ton of skill for you personally going in, because you're kind of just like, it's just spitting out freaking balls like crazy. And you just kind of like control the waterfall a little bit. But overall, it seems, you know, relatively easy to pick up and to start making a build. It's very build-centric from what I can tell. The build is going to be very important to succeed because, yeah, it's just not... A lot of your skill doesn't go into it. It's very RNG heavy. That being said, very satisfying to play and to see numbers go up and everything. So very solid basis for the game. Not a ton of meta progression, but you can, you know, buy items and stuff that you can use on follow-up runs, and you can collect the cute little charms that will accompany you on your plays. So I don't know if it's gonna have a ton of depth over the long term, but it should get you some fun and easygoing games. There's not really, the music to it's fairly basic. But that's okay. I would just say I wouldn't get the game on the basis that you think you're gonna be listening to like a wide variety of city pop tracks. That's not really the move. But it's cool and it's chill. Nice little chill game to just pop in and let the balls drop. There is a link to the game in the chat if you'd like to check it out. It's not out yet, but the demo is. So you can try it. The actual game releases in August, early August. But yeah, if you play the demo, in most of these games, if there's a demo, you can play exactly what I've been playing, more or less. So if you guys want to check it out, there it is. Thank you again to the dev for letting me try it. Bye-bye, GG's. Very nice, very nice. It's been a good lineup tonight. Very solid. Very solid. And I don't have any real critiques or anything for that game. I think they're on a good path. If they could maybe get some more music, that would be cool. But honestly, that's not a big deal to me. I could literally just turn the music in-game off and then listen to a city pop playlist. Yeah, we're gonna do Hyperwired. Hyperwired's gonna be our nightcap. Have you seen Insider Trading? I'm involved in it. Old white guy. No, I haven't. Apparently I put it on ignored, but it looks kind of cool. I'm gonna show my WordPad again. Luckily I don't have any more keys on there to lose. I just have links to a deep file log of yo mama feet pic. Okay, this is a little loud. Okay. Okay. There's... Okay, little thing that's weird about this menu is you can't just, like, click. You can't just click on the menu to, like, select something. You have to do it on mouse and key. And also, you can't, like, hit enter. Like, the very typical things, like hit enter or, you know, press escape to back. It's space to accept something and Z to press back. Very odd. So not that it matters all that much in the grand scheme of things, but like I'm gonna be playing on mouse and key if it works well, and I feel like I should just be able to hover these things and select. But you see how my mouse doesn't really do anything? It's just with keys, and that's a little odd to me. Yeah, space to convert and Z back. So anyways, I'm not gonna act like that's the biggest fun killer in the world, but just something I noticed and I figured I would speak on. Anywho, all right, let's get it started. Space to get started. Okay, so it looks like we have different types of crafts. Oh, first of all, a game key was gifted by the devs or the marketing team involved with this game. My understanding, I believe this is roguelike, but I'm not 100% sure. And basically, you're a spaceship. You're trying to beat through a level, and the main unique selling point of the game is that you have to like kind of manage resources and hook into these like batteries and kind of like defend these areas to like recharge health and ammo and things like that, I believe. So yeah, let's just run it. This is the only ship that we have for now. It says better with control. It does seem like this game is set up to be played with a controller based on the menu. I will just say I personally prefer mouse and key. So any game that lets you play on mouse and key, that would be my preference, but we'll hook up the controller if that's what it wants us to do. Oh yeah, well, it's not as essential that I change the game, but you're right. No, you're right. Okay. Okay, sorry. I think part of the reason I don't like playing on controller is my controller just doesn't want to stay plugged in. Is that a battery? Activate all sockets. Okay, so we gotta hook in the battery. Oh. Hold on. Slow-mo bomb. Wait, what? Aiming on controller just feels weird to me. Is that my only... Oh, God. Okay. I'm just... I swear, dude, when I get on controller, it's... You can tell I'm just going straight noob mode. The movement is smooth. The movement's definitely smooth. Oh, frick. I'm finding it... Okay, that makes more sense. You kind of aim with RT. I think that's the intent, is to aim with RT. Frick. Smart bullets. Ow. Activate all sockets. Okay, so this is a healing one over here. Got a shield. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, is that like my special? I don't know where to see my ammo. Still kind of confused. Pretty dang confused, to be honest. What is that? I don't know what these things are that I'm picking up. Frick. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell what I have ammo for. I'm pretty confused. We need you on X Games mode? What does that mean? I'm very... Okay, so there's my ammo. What kind of ammo am I... Okay, so that is the yellow ammo. And if I plug into this, I can shoot unlimited ammo of that. That one would heal me. And I'm guessing it's that. Yeah, so this is like the big laser. Blue is the super laser thing. What does this do? What is this thing? What do I have? I'm confused. Okay, so yeah, the yellow one is a bonus for shooting. That's a healing one. Oh, I attached him and now he's helping me. Now he shoots. I see. So yeah, it is very like resource management build. I don't know what these key codes do. Okay. Shields create an explosion after a hit. Spin blades bounce against the walls. That's true. Shields, wait, what is this? +1 shield at the start of each level. More chip drops. Wasn't there like a little mini tutorial somewhere? I feel like I remember seeing that. I'm not sure where. Increases speed, slower, just what? Okay. I guess you have to pick quickly, or what? Okay, that's not friendly. Okay, I got a chip. What the frick it does, I don't know. It probably does something though, huh? Oh, let's grab. No. How do I grab you? There you go. Plug you into that. Now he's gonna shoot the thing. Shield. What do I gotta do? I think I gotta plug into one more thing. Is that it? And what happened to the chip that I had on my butt? Okay, I think that means that I beat the level. Correct. Okay, so you have to plug into all the plugs. Okay. Give full energy after a hit. Bomb split in 4. Lose energy slower. More powerful while plugged. Let's try that. This is very interesting. Alert? What do you mean alert? Frick you, buddy. Ow. Overcharge. What do you mean? Oops. Give me my health. What the heck is this thing? Okay. I wish I knew what these chips do. I mean, I believe that there's some type of buff. I just don't know exactly what kind. How do I shoot the bombs? Bomba. Okay, I feel like I'm at least kind of getting a feel for what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, we have to plug into all the things, right? I still don't understand the chips though. Double, deal 2 ooh, I don't like that. I don't want to receive double damage. Charger shoots bullets. PETAs. I don't know what that is. I don't know what PETA is. What's up, Henri? Someone said your YouTube short was scripted. What YouTube short? It probably was scripted. All of my content is fake. The one you posted today? Oh, I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Cluster bomb. I don't even know what PETA is. PETA Griffin. I told them you're AI. True. The Subway robber vid. Subway sandwiches. Something, Subway sandwiches. I unlocked a new ship. Hoggers. Oh, he's just floating around doing his thing. I don't know what the freak is going on. Like, I'm getting a little bit of a vibe for it, but I'm also kind of like, don't know what the heck I'm doing. Plugging in creates a shockwave. Plus recoil from laser. Your bombs leave smoke. Condensed firepower. Increased damage. 1+ for sidekick ships. I don't even know how I get sidekick ships. I'll be real with you, dog. Oh, that's my sidekick. I don't know where you came from, brother. Just mind your business. Keep your nose clean. Hunter. Oh, frick. Oh god. Dude, the music's pretty vibey. The music's honestly pretty vibey. Ah. I need heals. Oh, freak. I don't know where heals are. Are you doing stuff? Oh, I see. These are maybe the types of things that you can get plugged into. You gonna do something now? Little wiener butt. Ah! Ah! That's not good. Frick. Where's the heal ting? Frick! Keep your distance. Here's the new one we unlocked. Boost faster during slow-mo. Dude, I haven't even used slow-mo. How do I... Oh, okay. All space rockets recharge energy. PETAs last a single-use portable emergency powerable adapters. Okay. Carry them to the space socket. Oh, batteries. Carry them to space sockets. They modify your shots while plugged. Each space socket can have up to 3 different batteries. Temporary upgrades in your cable. Fire rate, stronger laser, bullet damage, homing bullets, and auto repair. The longer cable, more chip capacity. They are consumed over time. Okay. I wasn't using slow-mo at all. Let's try this guy. It seems like you don't really need to be staying in any one particular level. What I can tell. Ow. The freak? Wait, where'd my little guy go? So that's a PETA. Hey, PETA. Yes, you don't really need to stick around, do you? Doesn't seem like there's anything to loot. I guess you could get more points if you kill more stuff. Full laser and more laser max. Some bullets split. Launching pitas. What do you mean launch? Okay, bullet mitosis it is. I don't understand what to do with these little dingle dongles. Oh, freak. Where'd that other little butthole go? He ain't doing nothing. See, does he have to be hooked up to a healing pod? Oh, yeah. I see. And it just takes a little bit to charge up. Okay, I got you. Interesting. Wait, I thought I had completed my mission here. Ow! What the frick? That's not cool. Ow! Something something spinning blades. What else do I need to... Which ones haven't I powered? Oh, that one? No? It says one isn't powered, but I don't know which one. What do you need from me? Also, what are these things? Was it that one? What? I thought that was already fully charged. I'm so confused. It will give you gifts. I like friend. Why does that look like a spermatozoa following me? I don't think I want its gifts. Laser radar. Yowza. What? Oh, gimme. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's just chill. Chill for a second there. Where's this last team? Oh, it's you. I don't understand what those flippy doodles are. Buster Bomb, Shock Torpedo, Side Shots. Yeah, why not? Side shots, back shots. Double shield. Give me that. I'm all maxed out on upgrades right now. I already get this one. Oops. Ow. It's hard for me to keep up with all these different, like, ammo types and stuff. Ow! The freak? I didn't even know you were bad. Ah! Oh, frick. What is hitting me? You. Get plugged into the thing. You. We're supposed to get... You get... You. 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 Go to the... Okay, that's not how that works, I guess. Frick off. Everybody frick off. Dude. Was I not hooked to the thing? Guess not. Bro. What do you mean? This is plugged into the thing. Aren't you, don't you need blue? What the freak is going on? What? What is happening? Bro. I don't understand. I don't understand why the little guys weren't plugging into the thing, and then I wasn't plugging into the thing. I don't get it. Like, you take this little guy and you plug him into one of these things. You can find a Goldie boy. Plug him into the thing, and then he charges up. But I was plugging those little guys into... Okay, well... I was plugging the little guys into the thing, and they weren't getting freaking plugged in. See how he's like a little follow guy now? But the other little guys wasn't working right, and that was pissing me off. Ow. Bingo. Can you eject them? Yeah, you can. I don't know what I was doing though. Some bullets explode. Okay. Do I have to drag this over? That's not how that works, right? Surely not. What is that? Like, what is that? What did I just do? I'm so confused, man. See if I can pick up this guy. And if I can find a yellow ting. I don't know where the frick the yellow ting is. I don't freaking know. Oh, there was the yellow ting. Take this little butthole. Bring him all up on yonder. Plug him into the thing. See, now I got 2 of the tings. Now what does this do? Okay, that's a battery. Bouncing bullets. Interesting. Chips last longer. More chips from enemies. Charger shoots bullets. Which one? I don't remember which one's charger. Laser? Oh. Which one's... I'm so confused. I'm trying to learn, but I'm just... I don't know if it's because it's like later in the night. My brain is not computing. Wait, I want it. That might have been what was happening earlier. I was fighting a little guy for a plug. A little auk. What are these things? I don't understand what these things are. No. I don't like the one button for everything when it comes to those situations. I don't understand. Where else can I go? Okay. Later in the night. It's later in the night for me. It's past my bedtime. What the freak is that thing? What the heck am I... What is this? What is that thing? Is that an enemy? What? What? Bro. Maybe I'm just stupid, but what the frick is going on? Your bombs become homing missiles. Hog. Oh, that's cool. Get me through the hole! It's not charging. Is that the wrong thing? What? I guess that's the wrong thing. What the freak is that? Is that bad? Is this thing bad? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Okay, let's just, can we leave? Do, 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 do. Better sidekicks, more good is. Where am I going? Dude, I'm so lost. I can't even yap because I'm just so... Oh, that's evil. It's a boss level, that's what it is. I will say the boss music is freaking banging. I like the homing bullets. The homing bullets are nice. What the hecking freak? Give me some battle buddies. Is there a heal one in here? No, I need... Okay. Grab this. Over here. You're not charging. What the... I'm so... Frickin'. Is there even a frickin' health thing here? Or am I just dying for no reason? It doesn't seem like there's a health thing. So I just can't take these, or... Frick off. You did, dry bones, sorry. What the heck? 2 HP and 2 HP max capacity. Full and infinite resources. P to recharge everything. I guess health? What? Yeah, I didn't see a heal. So why even spawn the little ships if I can't even use them? Seems weird. Weird choice. Why, just to mock me? Haha, lol. What the freak is that? Oh, I'm gonna die. Where am I? What are these dots? What are these dots? I'm so confused. This game makes me want to do drugs. Okay, relax, Chief. Oh my god, dude. It does kind of feel like I'm at an EDM show at times. I'll give you that. Dude, what the heck is going on? I'm so confused. What do those things do? You're sucking on my plug? Ew. What the heck was that? I'm so... Yeah. Dude, get out. Okay. What happens if I overcharge? Oh, it just lets go. Okay. Yeah, the music's definitely a vibe. I'll give you that. Bigger and deadlier shots. Sounds cool to me. What's the weirdest thing you've personally seen or placed in a butthole? Oh, you gotta look up the TikToks of that guy who doesn't like things going in butts. Why do I have a thing on my head now? Oh, because I don't have bullets? Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I would like to have bullets. Oh god. Bro. I don't... Oh, what the frick is going on? Why does it not charge up on this thing? Is blue not that thing? Or do you have to do it in order? Like, do you gotta go to heal next? Is that what your deal is? Oh my freaking piss. Oh my god. Oh my bosh. Bosh. Dude. I don't have any freaking ammo left. Dude. Help! What do you mean? Dude. 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 Okay, here's the main thing. This is the only thing that I feel like I have to say about the way the game works, is having the thing that plugs in the little ships into the batteries be the same button as what you use to plug into the batteries, I think got me killed twice. Like, that's... I mean, I could have just left, but like, I feel like there needs to be separate buttons for that. Maybe like just click one of the controller things. What's actually being used? Okay, so we're saying like B, X, and Y aren't even being used. Just put it on a different thing. Literally X, Y, and B aren't being used. Just put them. Do the one that hooks up the little thing to the plug. Make it a different button press. And for you, it's A, because like I'm hovering over those things and then I try to plug into it, but it's like plugging in the thing, and then it's plugging in the little ship, and then I press it again and I'm just picking up the little ship again. So I'm picking up the ship and then plugging it back in, and picking up the ship and plugging it back in, instead of me who actually like needs the heal or the ammo or the energy or yada yada yada. So that's my main thing, is I think that should be on a different button personally. I was running into that often enough that it got me killed, I want to say twice. Otherwise, it is a very interesting concept. I like the vibe. I very much like the music. And I think the game is very unique. Like the resource management aspect of it is cool. It is overwhelming to my brain, though, right now. You're basically watching 5 different resources at a time. You're watching your health, your laser, actually technically 6. Your health, the laser gun, the primary weapon, bombs, your energy levels, and the slowdown. And that is a lot. Because it just looks like a simple little like fly around and ship thing, but there's actually a lot of different resources that you're managing, plus you're playing an action game where you have to shoot things that are in front of you and plug into the things. It's a lot. So this one's not going to be for everybody, but if the management aspect of it sounds cool and the shooting looks cool, the upgrades and everything seems interesting. It doesn't seem to be like a typical, I don't think it's not like a typical roguelike setup where you're playing to meet an end. It seems like it's more about pushing score, but I could be wrong. Maybe there is like an official ending. But there are like roguelike upgrades and stuff between levels, so that stuff will be familiar to some of you. Okay, so that was our highest score run, so that was good. But again, that getting killed because of that plug thing was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there's definitely, it has a unique feel, which is a major positive. And while it's not gonna be for everybody, I think if it clicks for you, it'll be engaging to try to like get better and better at it. The other thing that I would say is, in addition to personal high score, I think there should be something on here with like leaderboards where you can compare scores between you and other people. That would be cool to see. So those are my main points of feedback. But yeah, it's cool. Feels unique. It's like arcadey, but also resource managey and also roguelikey. So it's an interesting combination of all those things. Interesting stuff. You ran out of ammo in that last round. See, it was a lot of management. Ammo should just be tied to energy. I don't mind the different resources, but it is a lot. It's just a lot to learn and balance. And then there's the element of like you can have like helper ships, but you have to plug them into like the right outlets. And I think you have to do that in the right order too. It's just there's a lot of level management. So it's interesting though. People would hack the leaderboard. I mean, yeah, but they hack every leaderboard, you know? Yeah, it could be literally, they have a lot of button press options for the plug in the thing. Anyways, those are my thoughts. I still think it's a solid game. A tiny bit of changes could help it, but it's in a good place as it is. If you guys want to check the game out, here is a link for you. Okay, yeah, and this one's fully out. The only one of the games that isn't out that I played tonight was Pop Pachinko. That one's coming out in August, but you can play a demo of it now. Everything else is available to be wishlisted or checked out, you know, whenever you feel like it. Anyways, gamers, I'm gonna hop off. I'm going to hide the YouTube VOD for right now because I meant to have a video that go up tomorrow, but I forgot to move it on the schedule. So I'm gonna hide this VOD temporarily so that the video is allowed to exist, because I took the time to edit that video, so it should be allowed to exist in the ether. So instead of a raid tonight, I will link you to the video, which is purely optional. It's a game that we played before called Watertight. It's a game where you're like trapped on a sub, basically. Yeah, so there's a link to it. I'll put it in YouTube chat as well. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow. My plan is still to take tomorrow night off, but I will be back for sure on Friday. And maybe if something really and truly strikes my fancy, I'll hop on tomorrow. But most likely you'll catch me on Friday. If you guys have things you want to do outside of Dead by Daylight, just let me know. But Dead by Daylight's the only locked in thing I have in my brain. Anyways, you guys have a good one. And I will check in with y'all later. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Thanks, Ramron. All right, I'll take